ices. Done planted one and it got me. That lemon drop done did a little pot and I'ma keep on doing my hobby. Time to rock and roll with a reaper, baby. Maybe get a little stinger, bringing heat now, baby. I'ma keep on going, maybe get a little 7 pots of chili, good enough for my pepper crop. What you gonna do with it? Maybe make a little powder and I put it in some vodka, yeah. Maybe act fool with it. Maybe make another vid burning up, just act like I'm cool with it. Bring the main vein when you eat the brain strain. Peter Pepper has a fire, better get ready for pain. When I came to the game, I had something to prove. Turns out I might have been a little bit insane.
Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow.
Can't wait till they make me hurt. Can't wait till I put them in the dirt. Can't wait till they grow real high, and I can't wait till they make them tears squirt. Yeah, I got battalion, hell's bells, and Borg 9 coming in, the ghost pots creeping. Got all y'all running, but I'm just about to eat them. I'ma have a little fun and I'ma have regrets. Yeah, probably a ton. When they grow, I have a little talk with them. Like, hey, let's take a little walk. Listen, little guy, you need to grow up. Maybe get real strong and make someone throw up. If not, that's okay though. Be mild, I don't mind if you say so. Cause I'm a pepper lover, I'ma be here for the K, bro.
Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow.
What you know about them ahis? Done planted one and it got me. That lemon drop done did a little pot and I'ma keep on doing my hobby. Time to rock and roll with a reaper, baby. Maybe get a little stinger, bringing heat now, baby. I'ma keep get a little 7 pots of chili burning up from my pepper crop. What you gonna do with it? Maybe make a little powder and I put it in some vodka, yeah. Maybe act a fool with it. Maybe make another vid burning up, just act like I'm cool with it. Bring the main vein when you eat the brain strain. Peter Pepper has a fire, better get ready for pain. When I came, got something to prove. Turns out I might have been a little bit insane.
Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow.
Can't wait till they make me hurt. Can't wait till I put them in the dirt. Can't wait till they grow real high, and I can't wait till they make them tears squirt. Yeah, I got battalion, hell's bells, and Borg 9 coming in, the ghost pots creeping. Got all y'all running, but I'm just about to have a little fun and I'ma have regrets. Yeah, probably a ton. When they grow, I have a little talk with them. Like, hey, let's take a little walk. Listen, little guy, you need to grow up. Maybe get real strong and make someone throw up. If not, that's okay though. Be mild, I don't mind if you say so. Cause I'm a pepper lover, I'ma be here for the K, bro.
Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow.
And howdy to everyone out there. My microphone is off center again. That should be better right about in. Oh, there it is again. So howdy, and yeah, it's Thursday. Thursday, we come back. We come back and we play some Minecraft. Oh, yeah, it's Thursday. And what a wonderful day it's been so far. I must say so myself. Reason I say that is because I got up this morning thinking I had to go into the shop today, and hey, wait a minute. My part-timer guy decided he wanted to come in early today. So it went to being a day off. Yeah, for a little while. Then something came up with him and he had to take off for a couple hours. So I ended up going in for a couple hours. But being there for just a couple hours today was almost as good as having a day off. And I was going to start earlier tonight. And yeah, he didn't get back in time for me to start earlier. So it is what it is, and it's been a good day. And why is there a spider sitting up on the ceiling up there? How about no more spider up there on the ceiling? And doesn't look like you dropped anything either, at least not on this side of the wall. Did it glitch through? Nope. Okay, so anyway, howdy, and who's in the audience, and how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm doing pretty darn alright myself. We need to do a couple of things here. Got a nice big plan for the day. Yep, no challenge today. Tanner didn't give me the new challenge yet, so yep, can't do that. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure you didn't hear that, but yeah, that was a whole bunch of belches all at once. I had a bunch of my soda before I started. And let's turn our music back up because we're not hearing anything. Let's go 56 today. That should be good. Okay, so we need to grab a whole bunch of stone for our project this fine day. And stone is over here. Why am I going over there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well grab that one too. Because odds are we're going to use it all. And let's go grab some dirt. And you know, when I grab dirt and I grab stone, you know we're going to start doing something along the lines of terraforming, something or other. And that's just what we're going to do today. In fact, why don't we go out this way? And it's going to go all the way back up and around and fly on over to the little kingdom, but let's go this way. Multiple routes, man. Multiple routes. I really need to put in one of those cactus things that takes and trashes the cart and puts it into the hopper, and then you press a button and a new cart comes out. Oh well. Let's see, this one comes out this way. Right into the castle. And nobody waiting to chomp on us. Oh, I didn't show that. Over here on the last stream that we did in Minecraft, I asked for the name of the village. And my camera block is in the way. So, welcome traveler to the kingdom of Yinka Malat. Yeah, so this little kingdom is Yinka Malat. That's the name that Miss AKA M3 came up with. And I thought, well, that's a pretty cool name. Let's do that. Alright. We should terraform this one a little bit more. Let's take and smooth a couple of things out here. And let's see, let's go down here. Yeah, we're getting bigger and bigger. Alright, that should be good enough. just kind of even it out just a wee bit. And then we'll bring a couple more in here. That way it's not like such a tight gap right away to get through this area. Buzz on over this way. Now, herein lies our issue. Up there, I've already taken down about 3 layers. But we have no way to get up there. So, we need to figure out how can we get around and get out that way. So why don't we just build a walkway around. We'll go 3 wide with it. We're going to have to put some supports in, of course. But we need to have it wide enough so that the villagers can walk back and forth. Either that or we could go underneath and, kind of carve it back to the wall. When I put this house in, I wasn't thinking I would be putting anything on the other side. So, let's put something on the other side. Because you know we can't put anything out there because the wall is there. Okay, so let's go 3 wide here. And we'll move it over just a little bit. Just so it kind of lines up. I mean, these villagers were, or are, very industrious when it comes to their stonework. At least that's the story I'm sticking to. Okay, let's take and block this in. Because we don't need that little cave down there. Oh, and I forgot to grab torches. Oh, well, there's probably torches floating around. Alright, so that'll get us that high. And let's put another row in so we can walk up there, or jump up there, however we want to look at it. Okay, so now, this is what I have in here at the moment. I don't know if this is going to be quite big enough for what we want to do. So let's grab some of the stone or dirt here. Kind of even things out a little bit. Okay, so that helps there. I always keep in mind that we want to have it so that you can't just climb up the hill. You know, if an invading force comes, what are you going to do? Well, easiest way to keep them away, don't let them get up. Alright, let's take this next layer out too. You know, horse, I keep digging out from under you and you just keep walking along like it's nothing. It'd be interesting to see if I can figure out how to get like cows or pigs up here. Could actually put farmland in this area. Yep, I was figuring I was going to dig down to that one of these times. There's a small cave directly below us right now. Okay. And we want to use the Silky Babe on this one. So we get stone blocks back instead of cobble. When we get them back. And of course, the sun is going down already. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, does it? Nope. Alright, let's... Oh, excuse me, just one second. Alright, do we have any torches in these? Nope, no torches. Forgot to even see if we have... Nope, don't even have a bed on us. Oh well. I know. Don't right click with an ender pearl in hand. Okay, let's take this section out. Okay, so now, with all the stone that we just picked up, I want to try and fill in a bunch of this. Alright, so out to maybe here to start. Like a soul, like a soul. Make it so. Alright. So that just added a nice defensive wall for us, which isn't a bad thing. And the water shooting down will help keep invading peoples away. Okay, so now. Oh, it was supposed to fall over and it didn't. Bye-bye. Let there be water down there. Haha, joke, joke. Okay, let's take and spread this out a little bit more. Alright, so there's a little bit more there. Okay. So now, as long as we're thinking about this, we should get under here and fill this in somewhat. Doesn't have to be completely filled in, but you know what I mean. Just something so that it looks like it's got a little bit of support to it anyway. Almost like they dug on through it. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe a couple more pieces right here. Kind of looked a little bit on the bland side or the barren side. Oh, it's the flag up there. I thought somebody was standing up there for a second. Okay, let's look at this down here. Okay, that's going to be interesting to get to. Can we get up there? Nope. We can get to there. Okay, let's go off one. Just something for a little bit of support. Or the illusion of support anyway. Doesn't have to be the whole thing. Just a good portion of it. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that looks a little better. It looks like it was a little more carved out. Could put a few right in there. So yeah, if we went, come on, let me get it. There we go. Yeah, that looks like it'll work to me. What do you guys think? Okay. So now, let's jump on over that away. Did we miss it? No, right there. Okay. Alright, now we got a nice walkway across. Let's go and see what it looks like from a distance. Oh, that was a weird jump for sure. Look at that skeleton just kind of hanging out in the doorway. Oh, come on. Third shot's a charm, right? There we go. Is it going to go down? Nope. And then it jumps away. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. It's by no means set in stone perfect and all that kind of good stuff. Okay, we didn't bring any other torches with us yet. Okay, so that part's blocked off. We'll give this one a quick block off as well. I mean, we have just literally tons of stone. We can afford to spend a little and use a little here and there. Okay. Horse? Why are you up here, huh? I don't know. Okay, see the sun's going down again. And let's take this little spot over here and kind of level it out a little. Okay. Should be able to just fall off the side, hit it and go. Really need torches in hand. Fortunately for us, we have a couple. Just a couple. Just a few. One here or there. We might be able to find a stack if we try hard. I'm getting pretty good at the launching out the front door. Yeah, from a distance that even looks pretty good. Alright. Now, this area here we can add to it. Let's bring this all up to the same level. Pretty much anyway, right? Leaving one block out. Like that. That's good, that's good. Okay. One step up so we can get up here if we need to. Whoops. Missed one there. Now, if we want, we could add just a little more here. I'm not thinking at like a really large, oversized house, but the track housing, like the apartment or the hotel type building. Yeah. Thinking something like that. Unknowing access in the house says hi. Hiya. Just joined. What's on the docket? We're terraforming this section of the Kingdom Village. Got it pretty much flattened out. Got a bridge built here. And we put in a walkway around here so we can get to it. And I probably should close off a little bit more of this just because. But the little one-room apartments down there, that's what I plan on building up here. Either a series of them or something like that. Haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do it. Because if we start them and go this way with them, we could probably get a bunch in, then get up to like right in here, take a right angled turn on it, and come up here, and maybe another whole section right in here. So we might be able to get a whole bunch of houses up and in here. How's that sound? And yeah, knowing I started an hour early today because I got out of the shop early today. I was actually shooting for 2 hours early, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Okay, shouldn't need as much dirt for a while. Put the dirt up there for now. And we'll put the stone up there. Okay, we don't have many oak logs, and we're running out of planks. Oak planks. What's in this one? That's dark oak. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. Because we took all of these, turned them into those, and then we were using these as the corners. That's right. That sounds awesome. Okay, missed one. Speaking of villages, have you had issues with villagers dying in the well? Dying in the well. No, I haven't. I usually take and close the wells up. I hate falling into them myself, so I usually fill them full of sand and then I go on. But no. Sorry, haven't. Oops, I need to go down there and find out what the internal dimensions on these ones are. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 3 inside. Go back up here. Yeah, to get from one side of the village to the other is a little bit of a walk. But if you live in the mountains, what do you expect? I should put fences up, but yeah, I think they're smart enough. Okay, let's get these taken out. Okay, so if we go go 1, and then we got 1, 2, 3, then another, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another, and then 1, space 1, because we need a door, so that'll give us 3, and this should line up with this one. Okay, so that'll be another room. Horse, you're in the way. Excuse you. Yeah, excuse you. As in go that way. Horses don't listen often. But if he gets trapped in there, it's not my fault. I didn't trap him in there. And yes, eyewitnesses can keep the stories to themselves. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it got away anyway. Okay, so there's 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Put that in, put that in. Go around, put that in. There. Okay, that's what we did down there, right? Yep. Just the corners were... Okay. So that'll work. So 1, 2, 3. That'll be that one. And that one. 1, 2, 3. And that one. Okay, so we got this pretty close to... right to the end where we wanted it to be. I didn't see anything. Oh no, me either. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not a thing. Now, we didn't put door or windows by the sides of the doors, so we don't have to worry about this one. How can we get it to go? Well, I think we're just going to have to do another whole building, to be honest. And if we go there, and 1, 2, 3, there, and 1, 2, 3, and there. Okay, if we put a few more in, or should we have them go like 2 spaces, and then have the next row going this way? Or maybe 3 spaces. Because then that would bring it out to here, and out to in here somewhere. So it's not going to line up exactly perfect, but it's going to be close. But then you got to walk all the way around just to get to the inner one. So I think we'll leave it like that. And then 1 space might not be enough, and we got room to move it over 1. Okay, that. Oh, I lost a log. Okay, so that'll work there. Now let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. That. 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 Like so. Okay, so that'll give us 3 more houses. If you have room, 3 spaces. I need to go grab one of the beds. Is there one? Yep, there's one in there. Let's see, put the bed right there. Okay, if I have room, 3 spaces there, because 2 should be fine to walk in. It might be a little tight for the 1 door. If we move this all over 1 more, Then there would be 3 spaces in there. And how's that gonna... Well, we got room over there too, so... Come on, mouse, work. So 4, 1, 1, space, 1, space, 1, space, 1, and then 4, and then 4 here. Okay, so there's 3. Yep, I'm liking that better. If it's, I could make it into a U shape, which is kind of what I was thinking. Or I could take and start another set. If we come out 1, 2, 3, start there, 2, 3, there, 1, 2, 3, there. Now 1, 2, 3. If we put in a little bit more dirt here, and make it accessible, yeah, that should be fine. Like that. Okay, so then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and actually come out to the end here. And then to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And like that. And like that. And I messed that up. Of course I did. At least it was only a couple. One there, one there. There. And there. Okay, so we'll get 4 there. And only 2 here, huh? Well, that's okay. But they all start at about the same place. Yeah, we'll get 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes more sense. Miscounted. And then, if we really wanted to, we could put fancy ones in. Well, maybe not so fancy, but... Okay, that's going to give us only 2 spaces there. And it's going to give us 3 spaces there. Well, it just might have to be tight for these guys. But if we do that, yeah, we'll have to put solid doors in the back here. Okay. Something like that and that. Something over there, something over there. Okay, so we're not going to be able to put the fences in front of the doors. And I think we did that down there, didn't we? Yeah, see how we put the fences in front of the doors? That's only going to leave 1 space of walkway through. So we just won't have to do that. These will be the boring houses. But what you're doing works. It's a U shape, right? Well, yeah. I think I already read that one, but Yeah, this is just supposed to be how to say it. Each individual kingdom is set up by the wealth of the people, right? So you got the king that lives in the biggest building in the center, and then around that are the next wealthier people. So they have the next bigger houses around, and then on the outskirts you have your tents and your lean-tos and everything else for the rest of the smaller people. But the king said, I'm not having you live in tents, so here's a house for you. So you get a one-room efficiency house. And no, we're not talking about bathrooms here either. So hopefully this design is going to work out well. All right. And 1, 2. Constantly switching back and forth drives me nuts sometimes. And then I go and do something like that. Okay, that's twice now. One of these times I'm going to have to yell at myself. Okay. Oak, oak. Well, we're probably going to run out of wood pretty quick. And I think I've got more oak back at the main base. Okay, that wasn't good. See if we can jump that one. All right. I mean, it's such a small gap. Why couldn't you jump it? Asking myself that, by the way. Because you didn't hit the key right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Now I'm arguing with myself. Okay, so this is what it's going to look like. Minus the roof. Lazy Third Eye is in the house. Hey, Lazy, how you doing? Let's see here. I didn't get to vote in your poll on what game to play tonight. Sorry about that. Let's see. If you want to add interest and upside down stare on each side of the door instead of planks. Let's see. Hey, how are you? Pretty good. How are you? I'm good. Good to hear you're both doing really good. And yeah, I'm doing just fine myself. Nobody asked. Haha, joke, joke. I'm kidding. Alright. Let's go back to these. So Lazy, you streamed this afternoon, right? Did it again. twice. Did it twice. I think I should probably retire from Minecraft pretty soon. I can't even place a simple block. Oh wow, that one's done already? Well, as far as the planks go anyway. So how did the stream go then? Hopefully it went wonderfully. Okay, oak planks we're gonna run out of. Okay, that finishes that one off. Yep. Okay, this is going along faster than I was figuring it was going to. And we didn't run out of planks. We came close, but not quite out. And the dark oak logs, we're not going to need those any longer here. Okay, and that's all. Nope, forgot. There was one over here yet. Okay, so we need to get some more planks. Can't believe I missed them. Or forgot about them, let's say. Somebody's thinking, but, you haven't finished my house yet. Okay, let's go see if there's any more planks over here. Right where I wanted to be. Nothing. We can get some oak logs. Aren't enough planks here to do anything with. Dark oak. Nothing. Alright, let's go check the ones way up there. Ha! We have a few. Actually, let's bring the whole load down. Or as much as we can carry. There we go. And we can't make any at the moment. So let's put some of those up there. And that should hold us for a little while. Yeah, 5 stacks. Well, almost 5 stacks. Ah, the peasants can wait. No, not peasants. They are the... Unfortunately, peasant is a perfect word for them, but yeah. They're the Uh, the people that have the ability to become the privileged people, but have not yet attained the ability to be privileged yet. I don't know. I was really stretching with that one. Okay, so those ones are done now. So we got one section there. Okay, so first section, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more houses. Let's see. I streamed 7 Days to Die, then Fallout 76. So you did both of them today? Okay. But I treated you in Fallout 76. Okay. Yep. Just dawned on me. I didn't close the doorways up. Okay, so there's that part. Now, I don't feel like running all the way over to the crafting bench. Ugh. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Hopefully it passes. Alright, that's not going to be enough, but we'll use it to get started. And let's grab some dirt down. Because, you know, we got to pillar up. Alrighty. Now, how did I do those ones? Something looks wrong there. That's because something is wrong there. Why are there two missing there? Isn't that interesting? How do you miss two planks out of the ceiling? Bet you they got hit by lightning and start on fire. Let's see. I need to play Fallout more. If you get to 76, I'll help you. I have it on Xbox. Oh. Yeah, I was watching her play Fallout 76. It looks like a relatively tough game to me. Of course. Can't get up all the way to the top. Okay, so we need to first start by putting these all the way around. Horse, you're getting in the way again. Now here's my other concern with these being two apart. These would have run into each other. Which could make for a nice awning, mind you. For when it's raining, you can walk down like a little hallway, an open hallway. Whoops. Can't exactly get out there. Watch, I'm gonna walk right off the edge. Almost. Horse, you're in the way again. Okay, and this one we got enough room to get through. The king hired one designer to build one set of houses. And if the villagers didn't like it, they could go and live somewhere else. Otherwise, live in these ones. Because he bought them for you. Okay, have to get over there. And okay, so yep, see with two now we're passing under like a tunnel. Okay. There are monsters nearby. Where do we have monsters at? Trying to collect the torches and don't have any torches in my hand. Okay, so where are these said monsters that are nearby? There he is, right down there. Why was I taking damage from shooting him? Still got monsters nearby. Alright, did I miss checking in the house? Because I thought we got all these. Unless it's that cave down below. Something spawning in the cave below. Ah, there's a skelly bob right down there. That might be the one. That might be who we were looking for. Nope. Hi, Zomberg. Oh, we're getting a whole mess of... Alright, time to make a hasty retreat out of here. Yeah, that little area over there was quite the infested. Yeah, I am going to lurk. Alrighty, lazy. Enjoy. Sit back, relax. Make fun of me. Haha, joke, joke. If we can't sleep in our own bed, let's go sleep in the king's bed. Ha! More than one way to win, right? Okay, so we want to get right over there. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Bob, your cousin just blew up over there. I didn't give him permission to blow up over there. Well, let's go see how much damage got done. Yeah, that's a wee bit of damage, alright. Let's see, chest right there. Okay, so we got 2 chests there. Let's put those down here. And we'll start by throwing dirt in there. Well, actually, we should just throw most everything in there. We didn't pick up any other chests, did we? Nope. Okay, chests are right below us. Come on, give us something different. Uh-huh. Yep, so many things. Alright, let's do this the easy way. There's the chests. Oh, okay, we got most of it picked up now. Good. And resorting is always going to be fun, but that's beside the point. Alright, we need a couple of those to fill in our little gaps there. Well, at least he didn't take the crafting table out. Alright. I am going to go sneak inside this house right here. And I need to take a break for a moment. So I shall return. And let's see here. Find my right scene. Be right back. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Let me get the screen changed around. Alright. No more creepers, right? Pesky creepers. Okay, so we need not that. Not that. Let's grab all these and put them over here. And any more in here? Yes. One oak log there. A couple more there. Now, we're using those. Those are the other ones in there. Okay, so we got 2 stacks of those left. And next we'll need those. Not that. Those. And may as well grab those just in case. And that's it for the planks and stuff. Alright, so. For some reason, my nose started running. Much better. Alright. Where am I? I'm over here. I need to go over there. Welcome back. Thank you. Diggy Rock is in the house. Diggy Rock. That's Mike. Diggy Rock is in the house and he beats me to it again. Howdy, Diggy Rock. How you doing this fine evening? I started a little early today, so you missed it. Haha, joke. Well, it's not really a joke, but you missed it. We did so many amazing things. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead or behind, whichever it is that I am right now. Okay, so now that one we can jump across. We know that. So if we go boom, not with those. Let's try that again. If we go boom, 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 we can take and climb up here. Alright, and we can jump across to there. Because we need to... The sun's coming up, or down, or the moon's coming up already. Didn't we just sleep? Yeah, and then we blew everything, or got everything blown up. Pesky creepers. Okay, so that should complete those. And I think we're done over here. Looks like we're done over here. And these look like they're done. Again with the monsters nearby. I'm just going to throw this in here and see if it works. Apparently not. Okay, I really need to light up this area when we come back. Yeah, a couple of zombies coming at us from there. Ender pearls. Seeing the richer people, they have floor coverings. Couldn't have been too amazing. It wasn't here. Oh, yeah. Although, it depends on your definition of amazing, because we did build all of this in the last hour and 15 minutes. Did some terraforming and did all of this. Okay, so now, what are you doing? You can't be out here in the daylight. Why are you out in the daylight? Oh, you pest. I tell ya, we need to light this area up, but I don't listen to myself. Yeah, it couldn't be too amazing. You weren't here yet. Let's see him try and spawn this time. Yeah, I didn't realize this area was as big as it is. I tell ya. The kingdom expands and expands more and more. And then went all our torches. Ah, looks good. Looks pretty alright. I'm not complaining too much. Except when pesky creepers come by and decide that they wanna... Okay, I'll be quiet now. And... yeah, we're gonna need more planks, aren't we? Yep, just like that. 'Cause that was all we had, right? Yep. Oh, we got dropped all those extra chests off yet, too. The king says, yes, I know that's a rough walk around, but I'm not the one who built my house out there. Okay, that should do it. And put those back. And we can put those in there. And get rid of that. Right over the edge. The lower income patrons of this kingdom need to have housing too. So that's what we build. We build lower class income housing. Okay, did I go all the way to the end with that one? Yes, I did. Those ones I did or did not. Yep, those I went one short. Okay. So that's correct. Of course, I can't get the last one in there perfect. No way. Okay, and this one just caps it off. I can get so exasperated with myself, but I know for a simple fact that it's just me. Because you guys wouldn't admit. No, I can't even go there. I was going to say, you guys wouldn't even admit to causing it yourself, so. Okay, one roof done. And I am going to take and put windows up in the tops of those. Couldn't have been too amazing. Yep, I already read those ones. My fault. And we can't get up there. Nope. Once you get into doing these, they get easier and easier. And of course, get it just a little bit off. Yeah. That's alright though. We'll get it back. If I didn't place at least 1 in 20 wrong, we would think there was something going on. Like I was an imposter or something. Okay, building number 2. Done. Wasn't that one? Was it that one? Wasn't that one? So it had to be this one. There it is. Okay. So there's 2 out of 4 done. Great. Yep, let's do the little one first. I don't know how long it took me to figure out just where to hit the other blocks to get these to lay down just right. But I'm sure glad I kind of know now. I remember when I first started, I couldn't get anything to function the way I wanted it to. See, just like that. See how that worked? Mm-hmm. Because I stepped up a step. Okay, so these guys get in this way. Oops. No torch. Uh-oh. Let's grab an extra one. We have an extra one over here. How did I miss getting a torch in this one? I know, let's blame AKA because she isn't here at the moment. So it's all her fault. She didn't remind me. Yeah, and if she's here, I'm really going to hear about that one. Okay. I threw the bed in here, right? Yeah. Monsters nearby again. This is getting ridiculous. Where are there monsters nearby? Huh? Where? Alright. What we're going to do is... we're out of torches anyway. Let's buzz back here. And knowing it's laughing. I can tease AKA a little bit. The only reason I say I can do that is because she teases me right back too. Alright, what got into my base? How did you get into my base? This is usually a pretty safe area. Okay, we got our torches. I don't think I saw any glass up there. And I think we were putting panes in. Let's go find out. Yep, those are panes. Okay, done. So we have the one in the back to do yet. Save the largest for last, right? Well, that's going to take us 8.5 years to complete. And I find it funny that I get regulars that come in my, in my shop all the time, right? Most of them know I'm a smart aleck. So they'll say something like, well, how much more is that going to cost me? Oh, about $8 million. And everybody starts laughing. Well, somebody, or someday, somebody might say, okay, here you go. You know, but... and it's kind of a running joke that's been going on for years. It's even gotten to the point where some people are even saying, let me guess. If I get this, it's going to be another $8 million out of my pocket, isn't it? Well, yeah. What do you think this is? Gotta have some fun, right? What do I think about the campfire and the 114 update? I love it. I like that you can cook on it, you know, like you're sitting out. Say you're traveling like I always do. Instead of dropping a furnace and throwing food in it, you can drop the campfire, light it, and cook your own food. And granted, it cooks slow, but that's irrelevant. But the actual design of it and the look of it, I love it. I could see using it in fireplaces for the smoke to come out the chimney instead of cobwebs. Yep, I agree with you completely there. And I also like the idea of putting the hay bales down below it so that the smoke can go up to like 25 blocks so you can see it from quite a ways out. I think that's a really cool idea too. So yeah, I can't wait for the 114 update to come out. And I also like the super smelters and or not the super smelter. Is it the super smelter? Yeah, the foundry and the other one that cooks food. You know, because we use, you know, the furnace now, and don't know how that one happened, but okay. The one that's for food does it about 10% faster, and then the super smelter does ores about 10% faster. So that's got me interested too. Granted, most people have their uh, big smelting arrays and that kind of stuff. I was hoping that one would change. You know, so it doesn't much matter as far as that goes, but if you again, line up a bunch of the food ones, things can get done faster. But yeah, the campfire, I like the idea. Sorry I keep stuttering here, but every time I misplace a block, so now each one of these rooms is, I think, has got a block sitting in it that I need to get back to. And wasn't it Cub Fan that was showing how far the smoke particles, after you put the hay under it, is, how far away it can be? So you could be playing multiplayer, or even single player, and put down beacons like that. If they keep burning all the time, you can use those instead of putting up pillars. And no fire spread on them. Let's see. The lectern interests me from the redstone standpoint. I wonder if you will be able to make a foundry array or the smoker array. Yeah, it was a smoker array. That's right. I would think so. And yeah, Zuma did a video on the update as well. I watched his before I watched Cub Fans, and Cub Fan went into it a little bit more than what Zuma did, but both of them were informative. Cub went a little further with the testing of the campfire, and a little bit further with the testing on the lecterns with the books on them and how far the redstone signal will travel depending on the page that you're on in the book that's on the lectern. The lectern I thought would be a whole lot more complicated to build, but nice easy formula or pattern for it. That one isn't falling in though. Got it. Don't have to go after that one. So yeah, I thought it was all pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 short. Oh, and I didn't have to make that many because we dropped some. Darn it. Sorry, I feel like I got something caught in my throat again. Uh-oh, they didn't despawn, did they? I was going to say, has it been 5 minutes already? Yep, they despawned. And just think something like this. You put the fireplace in and the chimney up, coming up out of each one of these. That could be cool having, you know, all the different chimney stacks coming up. Okay, that's third roof, fourth roof, fifth roof, whatever. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 buildings. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 doors we gotta make. Let's see if there's any doors. I don't think we have any doors left. No doors. There's 2. We need 11 more. Come on. There they are. Alright, we'll have 1 extra. That's alright. I just wonder how much like the smoke will cause if there are a bunch close together. That in itself is a good point. I noticed the smoke doesn't seem to like twinkle all that much. You know, so it's not like it's got a whole bunch of particle effects going, but they do go up. And they do change slightly, so I don't know how that one's going to go. Okay, so there's that. Now, are we going to be able to hop in this bed? We still can't hop in the bed. This is getting to be nuts. Try it over here. There we go. Okay, we're pretty much done with the planks for now. And those go in there. And we should be pretty much done with those for now. And those for now. Now, how much wool did we have? Okay, white wool, white wool. We need 12. Yeah, we need 12 beds. So we need 12, 24, 36 planks. And 36 things of... Yep, wool. How do you like that? I made all 12 of them. Honey, I'm home. I brought a new bed. Oh, you're not even here. Sorry, dear. You didn't get to be here for the great homecoming of the bed. It just dawned on me. I don't know why I'm closing the door every time. I know. Room service. Wait, we already got one in there. Come to make up your bed. Oh, wait a minute. I'm here to get you a new bed. Okay, one short, right? Yep. No. Are we? Yeah, because we already got one in there. Got one in there. These are all done. Yep, and... That's right, we had enough left over to do one extra bed. We didn't have the room for that last bed. So, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. So, Annoying, what do you think about the new villager clothing or outfits? And how the villages are all done up. Oh, wow, up on the roof. Okay. What's this house, right? Yep. And we can take this down now. Like so. And let's see. Let's do the chest inside the door to the left this time. In the doorway, please. Thank you. Like that. And one right there. Mass decorations, man. If only it could happen this fast in real life. We already did these ones, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think that's all of those. Got all those. Got all those. What did you do there? There you go. No fallen logs, please. I like the ones I have seen. I worry about the pillager raids, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. In that, not the karma thing, but if you kill the Vindicator, is it the Vindicator that comes with the Illagers, or the Pillagers, I mean, and you get some bad mark against you, so, and if it gets bad enough, or each time it gets worse, the raids get bigger and bigger. I hope they nix that thing. Because that means if you kill one of those guys, you can't go into a village anytime, because it's going to call in the attacks on them. Alright, I need 13 of these. 16 is close enough. And I need 16 of those. Don't need those anymore. Don't need those anymore. Actually, these ones should go up here. And those guys should actually go over on the other one. There. Now we got 16 tables we can put up. And we don't have any cobble over here, do we? No. Okay. Let's start this systematically. There wasn't one there, right? I didn't say they had the finest of furnishings. In fact, I don't think I said anything about them having furnishings. So for them to have a basic table that the king supplied for them free of charge, I don't think they're going to complain. Okay, I'm getting a little too extreme over this, aren't I? The storyline grows bigger and bigger. There's no dissent in this kingdom. Okay. These last couple should be it. Right? Yep, okay, so we got the last of those. And put those up there. Okay, so our next biggest thing now is we gotta make up some furnaces. $13 times 8 is 80, 104. Yeah. We can have the game figured out, right? Okay, cobble. Okay, just like that. Now we have 13 houses, and each are going to have 2 windows. So, yeah, we got enough window panes. So we can take care of that. And we'll need some coal. So we'll grab 9, 18, yeah. Each house is going to get 2 blocks of coal. That's just their first shipment. If they want more, they can ask the king and the king will give them as much as they want. Unknowing or Diggy, uh, can you... How many people does it say are in the chat right now? Because my number just never seems to ever change. If you wouldn't mind looking and letting me know, please. Okay, we're going to this part of the complex. Alright, so let's do this. Now we'll go 1. Oh, I didn't notice the fence post. It actually connects to a furnace. Okay. Well, it's the bracing to hold the fence or the table in place. That way it doesn't get knocked over. It's a child safety feature. AKA is in the house. Diggy says, boo! There's a few. AKA says, unknowing X says, mine says 2. Diggy Rock says, I see 4. Don't know how realistic the number is, though. See, that's what I was wondering, because in the Tuesday night stream, it never got above 0 for me, but people were chatting. So it makes you wonder, doesn't it? How are you tonight, AKA? And that's a good thing you weren't here earlier, because I was blaming you for everything. Uh-oh, I grabbed not enough coal. Alright, these guys can only have 1 coal block. Why did I come up with 18? It should have been 26. See, if AKA was here, she would have corrected me on my numbers, and I went to screwed up. We're ghosts. No. The numbers are just weird. That's all. Alright, I have 2 more furnaces. They should go in here. And 1 more in here. So let's grab an extra piece of coal out of there. And an extra piece of coal out of there. So AKA your kingdom has grown in size. Would you like to see how big your kingdom has gotten? Good, because I'm going to show you. If I can take off. If I can take off. There we go. Okay. So that you're familiar with, that you're familiar with, those you're familiar with. All of this over here is new as of today. That's what we've been working on for the last almost 2 hours. So we have 13 more single room houses for the less fortunate people of the kingdom. But they all come fully furnished, as you saw. So people are happy to be living in them versus in the street or in a tent. But yep, 13 more houses. Nice, she says. Okay, now we need to add some windows. So right back here, we're going to go boom and boom. And we're going to put some windows in, like so. I don't know why I started with that one, but I did. Yes, part of the window's blocked off from the overhang. Okay, so that's that one. That one. Whoops, didn't do that one yet. Okay. Even. All right. I gotta read this one because that was I missed a bunch. Let's see. Well, where it goes. Even apparitions have numbers, aka numbers. Don't rely on me for anything math related. Oh yeah, yeah. We have to. We rely on you for everything. That's what she said. Let's see. For what? Annoying X? You sent the cold and snow my way early. Oh yeah? If I could do that, I'd have. Gotta read the rest of it. Brought it here instead. It's minus 24°C with the wind chill here right now. Ouch. We've had a cold snap for a couple of days. And I don't know what it is in Celsius, but it was pretty chilly Fahrenheit wise. A friend of mine lives in Manitoba, and he's had snow on the ground for a couple of months already. Okay, let's get this one in. Oops. Might help if I switched over to the actual axe. I know a glass pane would work eventually, but yeah, the axe is so much faster. Okay. Then we just have these ones to go. So this is going to be the weird one. My window gets to see out into the alley under an overhang that gets no sunlight in it. King! I have no sunlight out my window. What more do you want? Just kidding, of course. Alright, now we were talking about. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work too great. Okay, let's grab a couple of those. And is that close enough? Nope. That is, however, I was thinking if we could put a window in here, but we got 2 and then 2, so we'd have to put ones across like that. And it's not going to benefit everybody in the building, but it'll be something for the end people. That's the privilege of living on the end of the building. Well, that and it's quieter. Alright, where was it? That one and that one. Okay, get those in there. It's minus 7 Celsius or 24°F without the wind here. I'll believe it. It's windy, but I can't find the wind chill. 19°F here, wind chill of 14. Alright, gotta bring mine up. I know AK is only a couple hundred miles from me, but still. So according to mine, it's 24 ambient with a wind chill of 15 above. Here, right now. Okay, we did that one. We need to jump across to this one, because that one's done. Uh-oh. Okay, we still have a few more. So, Miss AKA, did you get enough sleep last night? I hope you did. Okay, nothing left in that one. Nothing up there, right. And nothing in there. There's a couple. Nothing there. There's one. Nothing. Nada. I did. Be right back. I'm glad to hear it, my dear. Okay. So the next thing, if we go to actually do it, would be to put paintings in. I don't know if I want to put paintings in today. I honestly don't know if I have enough it's leather to do paintings, right? This city does not like me. There's always monsters nearby. There we go. Okay, item frames, not paintings. And I don't see any paintings in there, and I know that last one's all wood. Alright, let's go see what it takes to make some paintings. At least when she picked the location of the kingdom, she picked a close one. That's a joke, of course. No paintings. Nothing in there. Nothing in there either. Okay. What all goes into a painting? Oops. I can't make one now. This is one of those recipes I never remember because I think it's just leather and wood. Oh, it's wool. Wool and sticks. Okay, so we need 26 wool. And then a whole mess of sticks. That'll give us 11. Alright, need more sticks. Luckily we have sticks over here. Lots of sticks. Okay, whole bunch of sticks. How's that? Okay, there's 19. And we need 26. So 7 more. And that's exactly what we got there. Cool. Yep, I'm gonna need to make more sticks pretty soon. And glass we can put away because we're not using that any longer. Anything else? We only have 200 pearls left on us. Can you believe it? And just so you guys know, I've been spending some time at the Enderman farm, yeah. Each time I go, I bring back a load and fill it up, but the chests at the Enderman farm, they're over half full. It's already started filling up the right-hand side. So, now, rules on the painting. Whatever comes up, comes up. I hit it. Okay, that's just weird. And I hit it. So that just comes up. I don't pick the paintings. Just put them up. Let's hit that one. Donkey Kong. Okay, and we'll do a small one up there. Not like I could pick the size of it, but yeah. Oh, they got two huge ones. They got a big one, and they got a small one up top. Same big one. And another one of those. Third one of those. Second or third one of those. See if it does the same. Nope. Yep, that one's the same again. Apparently somebody likes that fighting poster. And there it goes again. Okay, twice I'm gonna call shenanigans on it. Because we don't need it in there twice. Alright, that'll work. Apparently the game is thinking that's a really good painting. Okay, let's put that one up in there. And let's put this one down there. Okay. That one there. No comment. I can't tell what that is, but okay. What is it? No clue. Okay, now... Annoying, you were saying something about an upside down stair off to the side of the door. You had mentioned that at the beginning. And it's not like I forgot about it. It's just it got pushed to the recesses of my mind, and yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Now, we took one of these. I don't know if if that's what you're meaning, because inside is still a solid block, but if I took and moved the door to the inside portion, something like that. Yeah, because that just I see where you're coming from in the idea. Let's see. If we took this one out and this one out, and then put the upside down stair up there, and then we put another one right there. I don't like that. So if I put this that way, then I put the door on like that. And then put that like that. I don't much like that either. If that went like that, I could actually look like a nice little shelf or cubbyhole for the villagers to store something in, like it was a shelf that was meant to be there. You know what I mean? And if one was on each side of the door, like so, that might actually help with it. What if we put a third one up? Well, if we put the third one up, then it's gonna not look right with the door. Okay, so the door's gonna have to be moved to the outside now. The door's on the outside. Okay, so that gives it the illusion of being a shelf there. Okay, tell me which one you thought looked good. Because I've been through a bunch of different variations. I don't believe it. I gotta hit the little boy's room again. I'll be right back again. Then I'll give you a second to type it in, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. That, that one you made looked good, but do it how you want. The shelf, he says. Because that's the one I'm calling the shelf type thing. Because it could be all the way across. I could turn this one back into a regular plank and have two shelves. I just noticed it was dark out. Check my mic, make sure it's on. It's on. Oh, excuse me. Because if we took that one out and put that one in, not that one. This one I just took out. That one. Oh, actually, that doesn't look bad either, does it? Now, granted, we can't put anything on there because it's, you know, quarter block, but yeah. So if we go through, and we take out that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And the three top ones we go, where's the wall? Okay, there's the wall. So we go there, 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 and there. Alright, that's going to be easy enough to reproduce. And it won't be all that hard to remember? Yeah. So hopefully that's the one that you were talking about. You know, I keep telling you guys, the viewer interaction and everything else means a lot to me. And this right here should prove that you guys helping me out and everything else means a lot to me. So I appreciate it, guys. You know, it's the little things like this, and this is actually not a little thing, but yeah. This is something the lower housing level isn't getting. They're not getting built-in shelves. Forget it. Those are the newcomers down there. They have to work their way up to this level. Because we're up on the hill. We're better than they are. Alright. I'm really stretching it. Sorry. Yes, I have an overly active imagination sometimes. And in this game, that's a good thing. Sometimes, though, it can get you in trouble. Just ask AK. She yells at me all the time. I'm waiting for her to blow up now. Nah, she knows I'm just teasing. I don't have enough to finish that one. Do I have any more? Nope, but I got a crafting table. That should be closer to enough. I didn't say enough, I just said closer to enough. And one more right there. At least we've developed a nice pattern to get around. When I first walked in, I thought I saw something sitting on the floor, some kind of block, and I'm like, what? Optical illusion for a moment. I don't know why I close the door every time. Okay, there. These ones have already been done, so 2 more. And of course, we're 1 short. But we need 6 more total. Well, we'll have 2 extras. Look at that big gaping hole you left in my wall. Contractors come and they tear out part of the wall and then they leave and... Oh, you're back. Sorry. I didn't know you were only going to be gone for 2 minutes. That wasn't even 30 seconds, ma'am. Alright, my storylines are getting a little bit weird. On the plus side, I have fun. Okay, those are done. Alright. There you go. I don't want you to feel you have to take my suggestions, though. If you don't like something, just say so. It won't hurt my feelings. I have no problem saying if I don't like something or not. I stated it a couple times when I was putting those together. That was a good idea. That's why I pursued it. I thought that's a nice little extra added detail to it. And I think that would make it look nice. Alright. Next thing is we need torches. Let's start systematically torching up the place. That's right. We got to go 1 block down because these are half slabs. Yep, like I say, if I don't like it, I don't put it up. If I like it, I'll put it up. Now I'm just sounding like a pain in the backside. Wait. Alright. I don't think we really need to worry about torching up that side because mobs can't get up from there. Well, I guess they could get up over there. Okay, so that's that part. Those we're going to leave on the ground there. Now, how many torches have we got left? 90. Okay. So that means we can go 1. We're going to try and get 2 on each wall. Or 2 on the front wall, 2 on the back wall. Depending on what the paintings are. Okay, I did not expect that to go into a painting, but okay. Doesn't like it there. That was weird. I hadn't seen that before. So now you have a little more insight into my head on how I take and build these things and decorate them and everything else. One thing at a time, just repetitively going through and upgrading one thing at a time. Completes the look. Yep. We're getting everything kind of buttoned up here, so every place has got a chest, a furnace with coal in it, a table, bed, 2 paintings, a shelf by the door that we just finished building those, and yeah, 4 torches inside, and then each pillar outside has got one. Whoops. Bring that back. So now each of these rooms should be mob proof, hopefully. And ready for moving. Two more to go and we're done. So, AKA, what do you think about the addition to your kingdom? Oh, looks like I got something caught in my throat again. I guess that... Okay, so... It's nice, but it's your kingdom, not mine! Yeah, well... I give you credit for it because you inspired it. So I call it yours. This is your idea, your inspiration, and... Yeah. Okay. Let's do... a flyby. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if it wasn't for you, it wouldn't be there. Oh, wow, we got a lot higher than I thought we did. Okay. So there's our whole new section. We haven't put any potted plants or anything like that around. The rich people got those. Ouch. Yeah, I actually think that looks pretty cool. In fact, I really like that. I know story is we're all doing the, there was only 2 types of wood available, so they built out of what they could, and they built with what they could, so 2 wood styles, and yeah, they built an entire city, or an entire kingdom, with 2 types of wood and the materials that they had around them. I actually think that looks pretty cool. I just realized something that might be somewhat amusing. Come on, let me out of the block. There we go. So the person who lives back here, in this corner house, gets to look out the window and say, "Oh wow, I can see the chorus fruit growing from here, Ma. Look at that." That does look cool. Let's see. I thought you were going to hit that flagpole. I was all ready to laugh and stuff. Yeah, it does look pretty cool, I think. I haven't hit the flagpole yet. keyword yet. Okay. So, if we look at this, we have finished phase 1 was those houses. Phase 2 were those houses. Phase 3 was the castle. And this is phase 4. Phase 5 is down there. And the reason I say phase 5 is down there, and I don't know why there's logs pointing out the top. Must have got hit by lightning again. I get hit by lightning a lot around here, if you haven't noticed. But I was thinking it would be kind of interesting. I could put a water vader up here so that the villagers could get up and down. And if they can get down, that means they can walk across, go across the bridge, and get into the chicken farm, go up over that bridge and then down the side and get down to the livestock. But who's to say we couldn't take and put a good-sized farm down here? You know, we could take and do a multi-tiered with, you know, water and, say, carrots, and taters. Have like one section for carrots, one for taters, one for wheat, maybe beetroot up there, and something else, but an area for them to grow. And it could actually expand over into this area. I was thinking about building more houses down in this area, but for a village this size, even if one person is living in each of these, they need to have a, you know, a sustainable food source, right? So what are your thoughts on that, guys? More houses, animal farms, or food farms? A marketplace. Marketplace sounds interesting. I have never built a marketplace before. Okay, now let's go. Because there's this area down here. This is what I was thinking. It's like a communal area, an area where people could take and set up little shops and stuff and trade back and forth. You know, because a little shop down here wouldn't be much more than, say, if we went 1, 2. So it'd be like that. I don't like that. So if we did something like this, providing we had a couple more stairs, or we could even go around it. No, we gotta put a square in the corner though. Alright, I don't have a crafting table anywhere nearby. Nearest one's up there. And where am I? There it is. There she blows. Somebody asked me, what do you use ender pearls for? You can, you have an elytra, you can fly all around. Well, now you see why I use ender pearls. Okay, so something like that. Now if I... Uh-oh, that one went all the way over the side. Yep. I could tell it went over the side by how long it took it to come back down. Let's see. I thought you were going to hit the flag. Yep, that does marketplace. Sounds good. You should also have a stable with horses. I asked you that. Yep. The area where we were just building, there was a horse running around on it earlier. That's good. Maybe some fence posts on the corners with wool or carpet on the top. That's exactly why I came back up here, knowing to get some of that. Or not some of that. Some of those thingamajiggies there. And not those. Okay. Some of them dart things. Alright, where am I? We're over here. We're down there. Okay, so now, if we put, say, 1, 2 of those up, and now let's see. I don't know how I'm going to stretch the carpet across the top. I might have to put the fence posts down all the way across. Because I can go there. I can go there, but I don't think I can get one on the end, can I? No. Another one goes on top, so I have to put the fence posts all the way across. So if I went like that, if I'm down on this level, yeah, that'll give enough room to interact with somebody, right? Get back here, carpet. There we go. Okay, so like that, like that, like that. AKA, you asked me that what? Did I miss something or mess something up? Okay, so we're not going to be able to get this to go all the way around because we can't go through the center. Well, actually, that might look good just as a simple ring like that. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Because once that gets in the way, and then the way that it gets chopped off at the top. Okay, so let's... all the way over again. Three ender pearls to get back up. I gotta get my aim better. Okay, so we have gray wool. Oh, and I bet we dropped all the rest of the white wool off, didn't we? Nope, we didn't. Okay. Nearest house. There's a house. About the ender pearls. Okay. I got you, AK. That's good. Maybe some fence posts on the corner. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. String for the middle. String for the middle? I don't know if I have enough string. I have very little at the moment. I think. Don't be glitching on me. Let me go. Now, can we somehow get this to go here and here, and then break that one, and one to go there, 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 like that. Okay. Now, with that in mind, if we put those two fence posts back up, Like a so. And like a so. Hmm. Alright. So now, that could be theoretically a little trading or marketplace building, and we could take and put a couple of gates up front, because I don't think the fences are going to look good like that. No. Or we could put one fence in and one gate in and see how those look. Okay, this time I'm going to shoot for the building and fall short. Alright, where am I? I need to go over there. That way! Because it seems to me I have a couple of gates. Alright, so now if we put that, oh, that looks a lot better. Because now we have a gate that we can go in, and the merchant can go in and do their stuff. They can stand here and help customers all day long. And then when they're done for the day, they can close up shop and head on home. In all honesty, I don't know how much string I have. Because string could look interesting up there. I like the look of the white up there, but I also like it when it's flat. Let's go see how much string we have. We can give it a shot, take a look at it. We're also going to need to restock rockets pretty soon. Come on. Ah, we just shot 2. That's to have the carpet float. Okay. We can give it a shot. Okay, so can I put that there, 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 and there. And then come out here and go like this. Ah. You know, there's a reason why I enjoy you guys in here. I think I mentioned that once or maybe twice before, something like that. Yep, that was definitely a good idea. And it worked beautifully. Because now it looks like we got just a flat canopy cover. I'm liking that. Okay, where do we want to hit this time? Let's shoot for right over there. Not too high, not too low. Okay. Those. Those. Give me some of these. It looks better. Yep. I think it looks pretty darn good, in fact. So if we'd have him there, and then we'll take and go over, not there, one block off. Go there, then there, there, and then right about there, and then in this one, we will put a fence post. This one a gate. Get rid of those two. Bring this down. There, there. Okay, so that's that part. Now, what makes me wonder is, can we... it's not going on the top part. It's only going on the bottom part. Yeah, it's going on the bottom. So that's not going to work. Okay. So we need those for the outer. Now, can I get that in there? I know it's an exact duplicate, and we can take and change out the colors of the carpets, but I'm liking that. You know, we could spread them out a little more and put them a little more randomized, basically. Alright, let's see if we can get up on that deck. Oh, pretty darn close. So now, did we have purple wall? Okay, we got enough to make one brown wool. So we could make 9 of those. So we need 3 more. But we got a bunch of wool. Alright, let's see what we can make out of these. I already have 4 on me. Instead of coming back up here every time to craft something, let's just bring a crafting table down with us. Oof. Oof. Okay, how about another one right about here? So let's go 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There. And let's have the door face this way this time. So put a gate down. Put a fence down. It didn't like that. Okay, fine, be that way. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. That's 16. So we take and put 1, 2 there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That'll have a nice out showing on the outside. And then not exactly the same, but another duplicate of it. So now we have 3 marketplaces. And yes, I still haven't filled this in. Okay, how many more do you think we should put down here? You know, we could make it look like a hustling, bustling street and just put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more down here. What do you guys think? And if we really wanted to, we could almost build one right into this little nook here. And one of those. And one of those. Oh, we're going to have just enough fence gates to make our posts up. Okay, we are going to need... Not jungle, not birch, not acacia. There we go. So we need a whole bunch more sticks. Okay. Okay, that should do it for that. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. I forgot for a second. Can't do that. That'll not work on the end there. Okay, I'm fired. I just fired myself. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Blah, 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 blah. He just fired himself. Okay, so we have 10 and 26. So if we take and do like we did last time. Can't get up there. There. And pop them in there. Huh, that gives kind of a interesting design to it. Yeah, I'm liking that. Alright, so we have 4 done. And yes, I know you're out on the outside, but yeah, whatever. Okay. We can get some more. A bit of white. Okay, so we have white and brown for the next one. Suns are going down. Okay. Uh-oh, all the way over again. Oh, this one isn't so bad. No bed in there. Yep, I think I accidentally placed a... Yep, placed the wrong one there. That's alright, though. They pop off easy enough, right? Okay, so now we have white, brown, and a purple. So if we go brown all the way around, like so. That might accidentally work. Okay, it doesn't look like... I'm not sure my chat's working correctly, so I'm going to take and hit the refresh button on it. See if anything changes, because it's been a while since anybody said anything. Yep, and the number down below is definitely changed. So now it says 3. We're here. Okay, just making sure, because you guys were talking and talking, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Okay, so we got 5 of them so far. How many more should I make? Because this actually might be enough. Especially if I put like a small stable in with pigs. Say I move some pigs up into... Built this all up one more layer. Then put fence down and put pigs in. Because maybe one of these people... Hey guys, I'm back! Maybe one of these people could be a dealer in pig products and... like AK was saying, a stable. If I could find some horses and bring some horses in and put them into a stable here, because, well, we got fence posts on us. Let's see what this would look like. Because if we brought... like that, and then hit that, you know, granted that's not a whole lot for area for pigs, but then again, we're just having some fun with it, right? I want to use silky because I want stone blocks. Alright, see now with that, pigs won't get out. And they'll have a place to have pigs at. At most, I'd say one more along the wall opposite the pig pen. One more over here. Okay. I can do that. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 there. Not like it really matters that they're equidistant or not, but yeah. How did I manage that one? Oh well. Not that it matters, right? Right. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. And 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. Let's grab some string. Pop that right down in there. Oh, we forgot our gate. Okay. So they're all a little bit different. Stable should be near the farm. Okay. Yeah, down on the other side of the hill up over there. But market, you sell pigs at a market. Right? And if we can get a bunch of pigs in here without too much of an issue, that's what we could do. We'll worry about the pigs later. I don't know why my eye keeps watering like it is. I'd say this kingdom is coming together quite nicely. Now we could do something down here, but I don't know exactly what. One idea that I had was basically put up a slightly curved wall on the other end and fill the whole area with water. You know, this is their own private little lake that they made for drinking water and everything else. I mean, what better use would you think for a little valley like this? Yeah, you could build into the walls all the way around, or you could fill it in and use it as a water source. That's my idea. That's what I think anyway. But yeah. One of them are ideas. The storyline develops. Yeah, because I think a stable and farm should be down in that area. Because if we look at this, I cleared a bunch of this out and smoothed a lot of it out, and you can tell, yeah, kind of, I don't want to say rhythmic trees, but systematic trees. But this could all be farmland, farmland. And all of this was naturally here. It's kind of a big area, but we could get multiple farms in here with multiple different types of produce and everything else. And then if we look at them trying to get over to the chicken farm, that's not going to be that big a deal. It's not like they got to go way out of their way to do everything. Ouch. Ouch. What almost got me up there? It's looking good. I'm just going for a safe haven spot because I gotta get up again. I know. It's been too many times today. Too many times today. And I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, what was... I came back here for a reason. Oh, I remember what it was for. To see how many pigs we have. And to see how hard it would be to get the pigs over there. Let's sleep on it for a moment here. Welcome back, me. Thanks, AK. Ah, I was gone for ages, wasn't I? You just never knew if I was going to come back or just walk off into the distance. I left you wondering. Okay. So, we have the pigs down there. A path up and over. Down, up and over. Or we could try and bring them up this narrow path. I don't know if they would do well. Why don't we... First off, let's grab some carrots. I do have my Elytron. There we go. Let's do a quick scouting mission and see if there's any pigs to be found. And we're going to take off one of these times. There's a cow down there. That wouldn't be too hard to rustle up. Can't believe I just said that, but okay. And I thought there was a pig over here somewhere. Apparently no pigs in the area. It's been forever, man. Sorry, my conception of time has been failing me lately. It's the first sign of insanity. I mean, it's the first sign of yeah. First sign of a sane mind. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what we'll tell people today. All right. So we got... Oh, doesn't that look cool from up here? Okay, so... We got a cow there. We don't have any wheat. Instead of pigs, we could do cows, since we have a couple of cows floating around. Our inventory is getting larger and larger. Because if we can pull this cow right here down there, and he's interested. Come on, cow. Pull him right down the mountain here. Make sure we go in the pen. Come on, buddy. Alright. Sorry you don't have anybody to meet with at the moment, but... Oh, yourself. Okay. Now, is there another cow around? It's a good thing I just don't start killing all the animals off just for the sake of doing it. For a second there, I thought that was a sheep. Okay. So, we should have a cow somewhere around here. Oh, excuse me. I know the screen didn't froze. Froze. Yeah. I can English really well today. Let's see here. Take a look on up this way. Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, isn't this interesting? Not that we're going to go very far into here, but... yeah, that's far enough. Never knew that was there. What's on the other side of the mountain? And I mean that literally, on the other side of the mountain. Oh, I just heard a sheep, but I don't want a sheep. I want a cow. Yeah, because for the longest time there was a sheep up here. My camera is off. That means I clicked the wrong one. That should have just corrected it. Oops, almost fell off the edge. And there I am. Thought maybe you guys got tired of looking at my... yeah, I'm not even going to finish that one. Alright. We have one of two choices. One, we go over to the main farm and grab a couple of pigs. Or we go over to the main farm and grab a cow. And spend some time getting it back. Or getting them back. Or getting whichever of them we decide to get back. Whichever ones we decide to get back. Yeah, that's it. Because we're going to bring them back up here. Okay, there's the horse. Okay. Nothing over there. Let's see. There's a sheep again. Alright, now we're getting out far enough to where just pulling them out of the main garden is probably going to be the best thing. Whoa! Tight squeeze. The only question is, how are we going to get just one out? That could be interesting in and of itself. Okay. So we got an area here. We got enough of those to where if we went Let's do it this way. Because I don't want them to go running as soon as they get out. But if I hit there... Okay. Now if I do one of these things, they're going to come at me. Which also means when a baby is born, it's going to come out to me. Right like that. Hey baby. Hey. Come back here. Hey. Yeah, look. I got weed over here. Okay, so what's going to be the easiest way here? Well, of course the sun is setting. Come on. Whoops. I didn't thought this through very well. Oh, and he went all the way back. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure this out a bit better. Let's go find a place to snooze real quick. A lead? I have never once made a lead. Mind you, it's a really good idea. Okay, 3 string and a slime ball. That was a good idea. Let's see. Here came Yankee. Yep, it's Yankee. Yep, it's me. Ha! Both. I will take a leash, 3 string, 1 slime ball. I think you are correct. It was 3 string, 1 slime ball. First one I've ever had. Now, where is said cow? Is that down here? Alright, what I should do is lead him, if I can, up and over this way. So let's see if we can get him on an easy path up to here. Hi, cow. Come with me, please. Come on. Come on up. Alright, you want to come this way first? Okay, you can come this way first. Is he gonna come up? Maybe, maybe not. Alright. Well, let's see what happens if we go this way. Come on. Come on, little guy. I promise, I'll feed you when we get there. He's getting a heck of a workout for only being a few minutes old, you know? Oh, wait. Do I want to go that way? Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here. I'm off. I need to go... Alright. Because we need to go over there, but there's no way to get up over there. Okay, so we'll go this way. See what you find. Oh, mob farm. Okay, he's still back there. Come on, buddy. We're almost there. Come on. Yes, it's a workout. I promise I'll feed you once we get there. I swear. Okay, now. Okay, that's done. I promised I would feed him when I got him here. You can get fed. You can have a bunch to eat. No. No. Okay. Okay, why do they want to run away? Alright. You didn't go far. Got you back. Just because I don't trust that other one. We're going to do this the sneaky way. There. Why is my still in there? The leash. Somehow I got two of them. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so now we have potential cow farm and other marketing stuff throughout. Don't know what's going on tonight. Alright. Too short. That one works. Oh, the recipe gives you two. Okay. I was not aware of that. And those and those. And that. And that and that. And that. 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 The recipe gives you two. Yep. The cows heard what you did during the cow challenge, and they don't want to don't want to take the risk. But, I'm innocent. I was just the rancher guy, the rounder-upper guy, the guy that went and picked them all up for everybody else to, yeah, to do it as they pleased. How did I do that? And if you're wondering how did I do what, I'll show you. One more. Yes, I tease myself. Because somebody never put the edges on that one. How could you not put the edges on that one? How did I do that? Normally I would blame somebody in the chat, but I'm feeling generous tonight, or generous at this moment in time, and I'm just going to blame myself. Oh, Yankee says I'm a squirrel with horns and the squirrel devil and. But I'm sweet and innocent. I keep telling you that. I can't say I'm the most innocent person I know, but I could say, copy text and say I'm the most innocent person in this room at this time. Or I'm the most innocent person I know in this room at this time. Yeah. Alright. Time to go repair weapons, tools, armor, all that kind of good fun stuff. Enderman Farm is a lot more efficient at it. A lot further distance to go, but we don't have a lot to repair. But with the way we were going through Ender Pearls, and this is a haha joke, the way we were going through Ender Pearls today, we're going to run out of them the next year or so. So we need to be a little proactive about it. Sure. Yeah, you can believe me if you want. AKA is such a smart aleck sometimes. Mind you, I don't mind in the least. In fact, I enjoy it, but... I really do like water vaders. Okay. Alright, where's our worst? 200. 100. Nothing. 100. Okay, so... Axe is the most damaged at the moment. Hey guys! Long time no see. Come say hi. Yeah, it's a manual farm. I know I don't drop them down, but this thing is so effective. So what I do? What did you do? It's not what you did, it's what you didn't do. What that you were supposed to do, but you didn't do it. So I gotta, oh man. If I told you, you would just go, oh man. So, yep, I'm gonna just keep it quiet. Let you sit and ponder what you did. Okay, I'm really stretching it, but I'm trying. I'm just teasing you. Just a little bit. No, that's not what I said. Let's begin. The cows heard what you did during the cow challenge, and they don't want to take the risk. Okay. Annoying X is laughing. AKA says I am the devil incarnate. In a squirrel form. AKA is laughing and pointing. That's what I do. No, that's not what I said. So, if that's not what you said, then what did you say? Come on, get the bigger crowd up here, guys. Now I'm worried since... Okay, there it went. I said, it's what I do. Meaning, that's what I do, not what they... Ah! So in other words, So what I do, as in, it's what I do. I misread it. So there's another one to chalk up in my list of derps. Come on, Yankee, it's like you're busy or something. I'm not busy, I'm just sitting here killing Endermen at a high rate of speed. Speaking of which, I need to go and pick up some the experience orbs here pretty quick. It's like I'm busy or something. Yeah. Okay, that's all man did. I mean, look at those experience orbs, right? How often do you see that many in one shot at one time? Not to mention the ones that get caught in the hoppers. Okay, is that mended? 1518 out of 1561. One more short batch, so you should get them. Yeah, it's not like I'm doing it. Yeah. AKA should keep a derp counter. Yeah, speaking of, well, not really speaking of it, but the chatbot thing. I've been looking all over trying to find a place where I can download it and install it. Come to find out, it's built into Streamlabs already used. I discovered that about half an hour before the stream started. I wasn't aware of that. So, Yankee Derp, yep. That could actually be a interesting command. Whether, I don't know if that should be one that somebody could add to a number, or if that would just bring up a total number that somebody's keeping track of. Because if that was something Pepper Potts mentioned that. He said you should take and put up a counter. No, wait, I'm wrong. Jalapeno said you should take and put up a counter where people can judge if something's a derp or not. So if you derp on screen, they can take and press a button or type in a command to add a number to the derp counter. I think it would be better if it had to be a mod that did it, but that's an exclamation point. Yeah, I always say I. What did I... Yeah, because I normally say I just because. That's just how weird I am. But did I say something other than I? I don't remember. But yeah. So I Yankee Derp is what I read. Because being dyslexic, I see my eyes upside down anyway. You know? I know you probably don't know them. Most people who aren't dyslexic don't understand. But yeah. But that in itself is alright too. Exclamation point Yankee Derp for the ad. Yeah, but. See, Jalapeno and I had the same discussion. What is an I Yankee Derp hashtag for the number? We had the discussion of what is actually officially considered a derp. Because if I take and place a block in the wrong place by accident, that's not a derp. But if I read exclamation Yankee derp as I Yankee derp, is that a derp or not? So it needs a moderator in there somewhere to... got hit again. To say what is a derp and what isn't. Man, I don't know what it is. It's stuck in my throat, but it's driving me nuts. Okay, is that one mended yet? Almost. Okay. You guys up to there. Don't be hitting me. Just because I'm taking out hundreds of you guys at once doesn't mean you can hit me once. Okay. Shovel's repaired. This one's only going to take, what, half a sec or half a minute at the most? Just these guys? Yeah, the cold dry air is definitely a possibility. There's only one problem. My house has never got cold dry air in it because I've got four fish tanks in my house running at one time. I've got two 10 gallons, a 44 gallon, and a 125 gallon. And they evaporate enough water off to keep it moist in here. Plus, I've got a hot tub that gives off a lot of moisture. So my house is usually pretty humid. During the winter, I can run a dehumidifier to bring the humidity down. Okay, that one's repaired. And this one should be repaired. Almost. Come on. How much longer? It is at 14. Oh, it's got a little ways to go. Yeah, so I have a a lot of open-faced water in the house. And when it gets dry, they evaporate out. My 125-gallon tank in the last 2 weeks has lost 4 inches of water in it, which equates to right about 10 to 12 gallons. So all of that is evaporating into the air. I like fishes. At one point in time, the 125-gallon one had, as near as we could tell, 111 fish in it. Most of them real small breeds. Nothing real major. But then we got in these puffer fish, and the puffers were nice and cute and cuddly when they were little. And then they started getting big. And we didn't know that when they got big, they grew teeth. And when they grew teeth, they would take and gang up on the smaller fish and eat them up. All of my tanks are freshwater. So yeah, those puffer fish then turned to brackish. And when they were supposed to start being in brackish water, I gave them to a friend of mine that had saltwater tanks. My ex-roommate had a huge thing for eels. So at one point in time we had 2 fire eels, fire truck eel, I think that's what it was called. And then these other 2 that were tan with brown checkerboard pattern type things on them. So 5 eels running around in one tank. But, like I said, she liked the eels, and that's what she'd put in there. Oh, come on. It's not done yet. That's right. I got to put that up there yet. Okay. 1549. All right. Just a few more. Just a few more. Okay, so that's mended. And this should mend that. And it didn't? It's close enough. That's just my phantom armor anyway. So that one's not all that important. Let's start backwards. Now, last time I was here, that one was almost full. So we've started with this one. Okay. So the progression is working. Let's grab out of there. Bring a load of ender pearls back with us. Good thing they can't get at us because they're nice and mad. Let's see. When I worked at Walmart, I worked in pets when they had live fish. I loved it, except for when college kids would dump betas with the guppies or guppies with the other fish and watch them fight. Yeah. One of our 10-gallon tanks, my roommate was breeding guppies. She had the different farm things where if a female got pregnant, they got separated out, still in the tank, but had their own little breeding house and everything else. And it was getting to the point where there were hundreds of guppies floating or swimming around in there. You could put a net in there and pull it out and find, 20, 30 guppies without any issue. And she started giving them all away. But yeah, putting a beta in, that's not good. Mixing two betas together in one, that's not good either. Alright. So the next question is, what am I going to do with these ender pearls that I just brought back? Because I don't have room for them, I think. I don't think I do. A little more room there. Nothing. 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 Alright. Well, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with them. I'll throw them in here for now. This is I started saving bows again so I can make dispensers. But I've got 84 dispensers at the moment. Not that I have to worry about those for a while. Can I make a display with them? What kind of... first, I need a little more information. Make a display with what? Because we've been talking about fish and ender pearls. So make a display with... I don't know what you're referring to. So please elaborate on that one. I'm trying to think how one could be done. Because you can't take an ender pearl and just put it down. And if you throw it down, it'll despawn. You can get an ender pearl onto an item frame. But you got to be right next to it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. It acts like it's being thrown. And I don't know what other kind of display you can do. It'd be nice if you could put them down like a block. But yeah, it's like these. I could take, put my two things, ender pearls over here. My 2 stacks are gone. So it's like, I could take the ender pearl, if I'm close enough, I can get it on there. That's the only way that you can put an ender pearl up and have it displayed. That I know of anyway. Because if I throw one, it's just going to sit there like that and despawn like anything else does in the normal 5-minute time frame. It'd be nice if you could throw them into water with the water vader, so that one side pushes up, the other side pulls down, and keep it going that way. It could be, if you did the water stream where you can pick something up, put it into water stream, and it just keeps flowing around and around and around. They'll last for quite a while in there. And then, or if you did a vertical one, got a noise in my ear. And what does it say? Because I don't see anything at the moment. iCat is now following. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Alright, iCat? iCat? But thanks. Thanks for the follow. If you can give me a quick pronunciation on the name, I would greatly appreciate that. Domo's place. Intime is rating with a party of 24. Well, thank you, Intime. That's mighty nice of you. I was just going to close up the stream a little bit here. But cool, that's pretty cool of you, Intime. How was your fine evening? Hopefully it was fine evening anyway. Unknowing X says, hey Raiders, yep, and hi Raiders, how you doing this fine evening? Let me check something real quick here. So, let's see. Okay, so you were playing Stoneblock tonight? Because you're right on my follow list up tonight. And Stoneblock is definitely a great mod pack to be playing. Got another noise in my ear. Adam81 is now following. Well, thank you, Adam. That's greatly appreciated. And another noise in my ear. And there's Jake D1999. Hey, Jake, how you doing? Domo's place is now following. Domo, I thought you were already following me. I've been following you for quite some time. Cool. And I was talking with Jake for a while yesterday. Intime is now following. Alrighty, guys. Well, since most of you are here for the first time, let me give you a little tour of my little base. How's that? Shame, Domo. No. There's no shame. Seriously, yeah, though, I've been... Since you had that, Domo, since you had that, bit war going on the one day I was in, Karina, Azrael, okay, is not following? Cool. Okay, names are getting quite a bit here. Yay, tours. 3-hour tour, I don't know about that. Pro Rookie MC is now following. Pro Rookie Minecraft, I hope that stands for, is now following. Thank you much for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Green Teak? Green Teak, yep. I think that's how it's pronounced, is now following. Have a great stream. Alrighty, Jake, if you're taking off, I will catch you later. All I see is a black screen. I'm watching my screen. It looks perfect. Yeah, try hitting the refresh button. Alrighty. And I got another noise in my ear. I Rise Above You is now following. I like that name. That's pretty cool. I never thought about something like that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. See you, Jake. All I see is a blink screen. Holy hell yeah, that 24-hour stream was insane. Oh, I can imagine. Domo, yeah, I can really imagine. I've gotten as high as 7.5 and was just worn out. Another noise in my ear. And let's see who this one is from. Domo's Place is now hosting my stream with one viewer. Oh, cool, Domo. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Alrighty. Let's get on with a little bit of a tour here. Once I came into this world, I found these 3 little spikes that were down below, and I thought it might be cool to build a base across the top of them. So in here we are way up in the sky, and I'm gonna go fly out the front door. It would help if I put my elytra on instead of my armor, because we were just at the Enderman farm repairing and mending. Alrighty. So this is my little base. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but it's pretty good. And then we have our light tower. And then this is the castle and village or kingdom that was inspired by Miss AKA M3. She has been very helpful in getting this all built and put together for me. We just built these complexes back here. So that's our kingdom and our village around the kingdom. So, yep, that's the castle up there. Let's see. Karina, yeah, see you, Jake. See you later, Jake. Alright, see you. Yep, okay. What is Black earlier trying to playing? Oh, got Black from. Okay. You may have to exit out. Yep, talking to. Yep. You've done all the work. Yeah, in the house, but yeah, I've done all the work. But yeah, you inspired it all, so I'm giving credit where credit is due. So anyway, we have our castle. We've got a couple lookout towers. We've got a lighthouse over there. We have the richier type houses up, and then we have lower class, and then the people who make the less money live down in these little houses. So that's our little story here. And then we have our Phantom Farm and our Drowned Farm. And I don't know how many people have seen a Phantom up close, but if you've never seen a Phantom up close, I have 8 of them captured in here. So, yeah, you can get a pretty decent look at these guys. So, yeah. I love looking at fun builds. I stink at it. Into me. I'm sure I just build everything for function myself. It's just been this world that I've been starting to experiment with the decorations and everything else. So, there we go. I am using my browser now. Cool. But yeah, so I got phantoms up here. And a bunch of other miscellaneous little farms around. And if I could fly, I'd be happy. There we go. So I got cocoa beans over there. Basics over here. And like I said, my drone farm is here, and I hunt phantoms here. And then over this way, we've got our little monument that I put together, and this is also with AKA's help, even though she doesn't like to admit it. But for the 200 followers that I had, I put this monument up as a celebration for it. And 36 stacks of fireworks were set off all at once. I did restart the Twitch app on my tablet. It still was broken. Sorry. Carrying hurt. Hello. Let's see. Oh, man. There we go. I am using my browser now. Okay. I heard those parts. So, yeah, this is my follower, and it does say thank you down there in lava under glass. And then we're not going to go through the nether tonight, but I've got a subway system that runs through the nether with 15, 18 different portals that come out on the rail tracks. And the rail tracks go for 5,800 blocks over to the Woodland Mansion, which is 40,000 or 48,000 blocks that way. But over here, we have a couple other miscellaneous little islands. And then we have this guy right here. My little boat launch. Come up, jump down here. Nether portal, go home if I want. Yeah. And then we have my little village. So I have been breeding villagers for a while. So you might say I have a couple. Just a couple. Yeah, your fault, yep. The subway is huge. Yeah, it's just really huge. Okay, but so yeah, this is my little village. So we got a breeding room here, and you can see they're getting food from over there, and there's sky access, you know, everything they need to breed. And yeah, they continue to breed. Each of these spots originally were just one villager in it. So we have a couple more villagers in here. A handful, really. Yeah, just a handful. And then up here, the original village is up here with a few modifications. I put up extra doors, I put extra rooms up. But the big thing is I put walls all the way around, or a wall all the way around, and then put glass over the entire thing. So now these guys are in here, locked in, nice and safe and sound. And I have a few more villagers. So, they get plenty of food, they do plenty of breeding. I mean, that's like self-evident that they do plenty of breeding. 5 babies right there. And then these guys, I'll get as many as 5 of these spawned in here at once. And yes, I don't have a golem farm yet. They do need sky access. Yep, they sure do. Yeah, that's what that's all about. This is over one of the breeding areas. And this one's over one of the breeding areas. And because they're within the allotted block numbers for the doors that are down there, I don't need any more. I was going to put another one in over here, but I don't have any doors on this side. So basically the rules say that you need to have sky access to the number of doors. But I just realized I took all the doors out down here. I was trying to slow them down from breeding, but yeah, that's alright. Excuse me. So that's my little village. I've got 4 or 5 at least mending librarians. Pro Rookie MC. Oops, wrong way. Just finished factory resetting my PC today, so everything has to go wrong today. Well, of course it does. Factory resets are a pain in the backside. Okay, he says yet. A handful, really. Yep. And do they need sky? Yep. Alright, so this is... Well, I don't have a cart down here, but... Normally I come in from the other way. So this is my little... shortest leg of the subway system that we have run through here. And as we get down to the other end. And this is our portal home. This train goes down to the Blaze Farm and 3 other portals beyond that. And this one goes to the Ocean Monument. Yeah, 2 stations. I'll just show you. We'll go down and hit the first station. But it does 2 stations, then the Ocean Monument. After the Ocean Monument, it does like 7 or 8 different stations that it drops down into. You know, nether portals. And, yeah. The reason I'm stopping my comment there is you'll have to see. It's a weird rule that I have. But this track that we're on right now is the one that's 5,481 blocks long. Okay, as a general rule, every one of these portals that I put down, I have to build a house out of what's there. So this is my vault. Because nothing else comes out here and the island's too small for anything to spawn on. I don't have to worry about creepers getting in here and blowing the place up. So I keep all my valuables there. We're not going to go to the nether, but I have a a lot of subway stations. It goes to the nether to show off the subway. AKA, you speak the truth. Now, I said I wasn't going to go through the whole thing because you know how many stations are that way. But each of the stations that I put down is in, it comes up in a different biome. So the rule is you have to build a house with what you have there. You can't bring anything with you. So only the tools that you have are the only thing that you can bring. So I have some pretty interesting houses along the way, which I think is pretty cool. Yes, aka just give me a hard time again. And then, little Mickey Mouse gold farm, and then I have a bigger one down here. I'm just going to glance at it. We're not going to actually do anything. And it's nothing major. It's just me attracting them and then luring them into a pit and killing them off. Come on. Down. There we go. Down. There we go. Alright. Now I'm hearing a ghast here. If there is, we're just dropping. 2 of them. We're just dropping. I don't feel like fighting them at the moment. But yeah, another killing chamber for pigmen. I like to keep things interesting, and that you do. It needed to be done, but I was forced to. I managed to save all my important files. That's cool. Okay, Intimate says, oh no, I get blue screens a lot too, but thankfully, no loop yet. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we're not gonna go to... Yep. Okay. This will bring us back to our base. This used to be my phantom cage, but they decided one day that they wanted to despawn, so I built one away from the base. And yep, my little starter house is still my little house. Call it my office now. And then down here we got sugarcane farm, primary, semi-automatic, kelp farm, and that's my secondary kelp farm. That one's all manual. I jump in there and chop it all up and send it on its way. I'm off to... Okay. I'm off to bed. It's after 2 a.m. on my piece of the planet. I'll leave the tab open and lurk and then join you on any raid adventures you go on. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Green Peak. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Yeah, thanks. So this is my main production area. So I have a super smelter. I usually use it for cobble. These are slime farms or slime catchers. Haven't been down here in a while, so there's not going to be anything in here. And I have 5 of these. The slime go up and try to catch the golem, jump on the lava, and yeah, they dispatch themselves. But I have 5 of them. But I have... What are you doing? Huh? Where'd you go? Come here. I don't know where you came from, but that was annoying. Okay. Anyway. Slime locked onto me. Come on. Alright. Yeah, they go after the golems and then they self-dispatch themselves. Yeah, that's just the polite way. And then carts that run underneath and pick everything up and Oh, there's a few in there. But yeah, this is my little mine. Not anything major. Let's see. Intimate says I'm going to jump into bed too, but putting you on the TV while I sip some Theraflu. Ooh. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Ankle biters. Yep. Intime, thank you much for the raid tonight. I really do appreciate that. And I will return the favor to you one of these days. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And the follow. And all the rest of the follows. Everybody who followed, I thank you very much. Alright. We are half an hour over time, so I think we're probably going to take and cut this pretty quick here. Let's go drop off these slime balls. Oops, I missed it. Yeah, we have a little bit of slime. But, yeah, bulk storage for the most part. Oh, I didn't show off this. This is one of my crowning achievements. These blocks here represent one corner of my mob farm. Now, my mob farm runs all the way down over here, and past and down there to about 15 more blocks. It's a tiered inverted pyramid that runs all the way down to bedrock. And so you saw us come in the door there. And the end of this tunnel is about 15 blocks from the edge. So that gives you an idea of how big it is across. And this thing just rocks as far as mobs go. Water column brings everything up. And after I get in, I flip the lever. And it turns on water dispensers all the way around and washes everything down. And you can actually see them through the window here. Well, let's turn on just for a minute. Watch for the redstone signal. It'll come over there. You can see it there. That means the signal's gone all the way around. Now we can watch the water come. There it went. You know what I see? There's an Enderman down there. And look at the number that it's already catching. We've already repaired tools and everything else, so I don't need to do that tonight, but for a vanilla spawner, this is pretty darn good. Granted, they have to take and push each other the last block over. So, unless one runs into another one, like that creeper running into that creeper. Yep. Didn't push him in, but pushed the skelly almost all the way. But they eventually end up here. So they go up the elevator, come across, and drop down 18 blocks. So most of them are right on the verge of being done. So just a single hit, and that's all there is to it. Alright, I'm not going to wait for the rest to get up there and clean out. So, if I don't want to do it that fast, there's a skelly spawner right back there. Or right up there, actually. That's how I found this place. And, yep, find a spawner. What do? You spend a lot of time there. So I just started building around it, and that's what you saw. That's why that whole big mine there is there. Alrighty then. I am going to take and cut this off here tonight. I will take suggestions for raids if somebody has somebody that they want to raid. I like to raid Tex Cub a lot of the time, but he isn't playing tonight. Let's see. Uh, Actually, I just figured out who I want to raid tonight. I don't know if you know her or not, but Positive Left. Positive Left. Yes, that's. I said it wrong the first time. She's playing Astroneer tonight. She's a really good streamer, and I've been sitting watching her and everything else. It's Thursday night, AK. Why is he playing tonight? Tex Cub is fun to watch. Yeah, I see. And I look up and I see that he's actually playing tonight. But it's Thursday. Alright. That just solves that issue. We're anytime Tex is on, I usually go raid him. So I really enjoy his streams and I spend a lot of my free time watching. Alright. Let me find my... I gotta say it again. Okay. If you care to follow along in the raid, I'd like to take and have this message put in. And let's do that. But first, as usual, as my normal, I'd like to say thank you to everybody. Thanks for joining me this fine evening. And yeah, it's because of the viewers and everything else that I do this, and everybody who's been joining has been making it a lot of fun. Whoops, wrong button. So I want to say thanks. I appreciate it. And with that said, I am going to say goodnight. And I hope you have a great night too. And yeah, let's go see what Tex is up to. Any final statements? Inky Faces are rating. Yep, that's the right one. So... let me get this in here. And hopefully the raid command is working tonight. With that said, again, thank you everybody for joining this fine evening. I really do appreciate it. And with that said, I am going to say bye. And hopefully that this raid works. And it's working. Thanks everybody. I'll see you later.
Where the heck did these guys come from? The door is still closed.